worry. I found a head for your usual parking space.
You pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way, in a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no, let's do stop it. It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery, here we go. Whew. Here it is. Keep it simple. You go in heavy, you go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control. The vault team will go downstairs, blow the first vault door with the thermal charges, then use the card to get into the network and open the second vault door. And then look out, because you'll have about 2 minutes before every cop in town is waiting for you outside the bank. So you move fast. You get on the bikes, you split, and we meet at the rendezvous point, okay? Good luck, people. Nothing can go wrong. It's all good. I'm all good.
No, get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way. He just like really believes in it, and he wants to like be a fucking major leader or something.
Hey, the IAA is really getting their money's worth from us. We saved their agents and got most of Avon's weapons off the board. Now, they want us to take down his short-range missile launchers before he does something really stupid like fire him. Okay, we still haven't found... I've got news, very, very bad news. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way. In a good way. In a good, straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh, no, let's do. Stop it. It's the new meds. Okay, armed robbery, here we go. Whew. Here it is. Keep it simple. You go in heavy, you go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control. The vault team will go downstairs. Blow the vault.
100,000 on the coupe, yeah, yeah. I want some killers, my niggas a load up and shoot, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still sun is going down finally. It's on the decline. It's only 6. The last order they take is at 6:15. I should hurry up. We must hurry up. We must. If we want some Hollywood cheese, when I say Hollywood, it sounds like Hollywood. Halibut. 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 Would you like some halibut chickies? Halibut. I'm gonna have my fishes. I'm gonna watch some more Witcher. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Tomorrow I have some errands to run, some stuff to do. So I shall see you all on Thursday. Now this week is like but either way, chat, if you miss me, you want to chat with me, remember you can always do so. If you go to mirrorjuice.com, it's immediately pinned in the corner for you.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you
Like,
all
if
seem
I
pretty simple.
fall asleep late, I wake up late.
In a good
But
way.
now
In a-
it's like
in a
8
good way, in a
a.m.
good,
every day,
straight ahead, low
regardless.
IQ
And I
kinda-
really wanted to finish
Oh,
season
no,
2
let's
of
do- no,
Witcher,
let's-
so,
Stop it!
you know. It is what it is. And now we're just gonna lazy lounge. I think I should still do the trip tomorrow. Let's see. How long has it been since you first tested positive? Why am I covered? It's so hot. Summer. Yikes. The way my stomach gets all jittery when I look at her, though. Jittery, like you about to throw up jittery? Nice. I think that's called butterflies. Can I just take a little nap? I think if I were to take a nap, it's gonna be so much easier to do everything else. Just a little nap. Just a little. What? o'clock. I don't know. I still didn't get a call from the sauna people. Should I call them again? Like, yo, where's my sauna at? It's like, how long does it take them to get a sauna here? It's just, I mean, the shipping itself, sure, it makes sense, but it's the delivery that was scheduled 2 days ago. And they keep trying to get it to deliver. I don't know why it's so hard to deliver it when it's out for delivery. Does it make sense? It's already there. It's on the truck. Just they're here. They're in the city. Just deliver it. Just push the final push. You need to just final push. Be patient. It's not about my patience. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna be able to
Are
accept the
you
delivery
ready? This should be,
if they don't finish the
pretty
fucking
easy. I've kept
job.
it simple since you all seem pretty simple.
I'm gonna
In a
be
good
gone.
way. In a good
Who's
way.
gonna get
Good,
my sauna? My
straight
neighbors?
ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no,
Ooh,
let's
new
do no, let's-
sauna.
Stop it.
Is it pre-assembled?
It's the new meds.
No, I don't know. Ben, is it pre-assembled?
Okay, armed
Tell me
robbery,
it's
here we go.
pre-assembled, please.
Whew. Here it is. Keep it
Please.
simple. You go in heavy, you go in well armed. Some of you will do crowd control. The vault team will go downstairs, blow the first vault door with the thermal charges. Then use the card to get into the network and open the second vault door. And then look out! Because you'll have about 2
Please.
minutes before every cop in town is waiting for you outside the bank. So you move fast. You get on the bikes, you split, and we meet
Oh,
at the
I
rendezvous
really
point,
can't.
okay?
I really-
Good luck, people.
I can't.
Nothing can
I
go
can't.
wrong.
I really can't.
All good. I'm all good.
I think I should just go get food. Go to sleep. I tried. Look, I put clothes on. I put my new lipstick on. I put the moldy mattress in the box. I had food. I tried. Okay? There's only that much I can try on a 5-hour sleep. It's actually amazing how useless I am if I don't sleep enough. Like I can't. It's like the whole system is just collapsing. I had 3 hours of sleep. Well, you guys are a different breed. Don't compare yourself to me. I know that different people function differently. I can't do that. If I had 3 hours of sleep, I probably wouldn't have woken up. Not unless it's like the end of the world. That's still in the RAM. That's the basics. Like I wouldn't. No. Like literally don't ever, I tell people this again and again, don't ever wake me up unless like people are dying, like it's the end of the world. Just don't. I think it's one of the rudest things to do. Even when you fly business class on airlines, they don't respect that either. Like you ask them, please don't wake me up, like please don't do anything. They will still be like, hey, can you please readjust your belt? Can you move it 2 centimeters to the left? Or, you know, like you'll put your seat up, but it will be like this much difference, and they will be like, excuse me. Excuse me? Can you put your seat back up? And you just go like, and you give him this look like, are you fucking kidding me? You woke me up for that? Yeah, that's tough for me. Air fryer convention with light. Yeah, I don't know how often I'm gonna be using it because lately I've just been obsessed over. I got some more frozen veggies, but I've been mainly obsessed with the cheesy puffs, and they're best in the regular oven because that's how you. I want them to be chewy because cheesy chewy is the best combo. But the veggies would be good in the air fryer. That's for sure. If I get in the mood for veggies. slowly collapsing. Like it's trying to rebuild and you're not letting it rebuild and restructure. And you just go to the war again. And it's like, oh, what? Your poor neurons trying to connect there and be like, can't even remember how to pour water in the cup because I'm so tired. Of course, you're annoyed because you're not supposed to do what you're doing. That's where annoyance comes from. That's why I don't like when people go like, oh, anger is such a bad feeling. Like, we should all ignore anger. No, fuck no, you shouldn't ignore anger. You shouldn't ignore annoyance. You shouldn't ignore any tiny, small, even if they're like super, super small, little, like, lingering feelings, emotions. Don't ignore them. They're all information. Try to understand what's causing you that and just get rid of that. Whoever's annoying you, chop chop. Or you can try to communicate with them, but, you know, if that doesn't happen to be fruitful, just chop chop. Because it's not working out for you. Chippy chop. Chippy choppy chop. Oh, which reminds me of, the builder of this house sent me a lot that is for sale right now. And it's looking really good. So the house is not built there. It's just pictures of the house. There's nothing personal. It's just pictures of the house. It's not actually built, but like, look at the lot. It has tons of trees around. It's got the lake front. So technically I can build anything, and it's pretty large and it's not like much around it. Just tons and tons of forests. But the thing is, it's still in the state, which obviously would be great to have here. Actually, I don't fucking care about the lakefront. I don't know why people are like, oh my god, it's a lakefront. I can't look at the water in my hot tub if I want to. I really don't understand why everyone's so obsessed with lakefronts. Private shared lake access.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
yeah, wait, that's actually
are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've
But
kept
I
it
don't
simple
really
since
want-
you all seem pretty simple.
I don't want another house here. I want it to be in Europe. What is your last name? Yeah, that's why you can just, run the water in the tub. This is moss. It actually looks really nice. I'm gonna go look at the land. Because land is easy to look. With the house, you have to get an agent, but here it's going to be very simple because there's no house built on it yet. But how much land is it? It's almost 5 acres. This house is built on half of 1 acre. This land is 5, which is 10 times more land. I wonder if they have HOA, because if those fuckers make me cut the grass, I swear to God, 5 acres, cutting the grass on 5 acres, I will shove their own ballsack up their mouth. Like, I am not doing that. I really dislike how much, like, rules, generally speaking, there are, and the rebel in me is like, yeah. If they tell me anything about this trash can outside, by the way, which I'm airing out on purpose, I need the fucking sun so the mold doesn't grow, which is why I had it clean just now. Because the mold was growing in there. Because I can't just leave the trash can outside, but I need the fucking sun. I swear, I'm gonna go off on them. I'm gonna tell those old farts everything I think about them. Those stupid dogs around here. So 5 acres is 350K, just the land. It's in pretty good area. Oh, it's not actually like lakefront. There's still like, I don't know, it's like maybe 30, 40 meters. Actually, I don't know. On the map, it's not very... Maybe it is all of it, because it's 5 fucking acres. Have a virtual tour. Of what? There's no house. Why are they showing the house tour when there's no house? It's like a YouTube video of just pictures of imaginary house. Private shared lake access. Anyways, 350. Should I just buy the land just cause? Just cause shotgun. I'm calling shotgun. Personally, I would get something with running water, like a stream passing through. Yeah, HOA sucks donkey balls. The main reason why people here keep the HOA, I keep talking to people and so many of them are like talking shit about HOA in this area. Like they don't want HOA, but otherwise they won't be able to have the gate. This is a stupid rule. You have to have HOA if you have a gate. And I was like, why don't you guys just pick, it's like picking a president. You can pick HOA that's more chill. And they're like, well, nobody really wants to do the job. It's only like the old people that have power trips want to run HOA. I was like, okay, I understand. All the chill people, they have their own shit going on. They don't want to have to take care of it, if that makes sense. Anyways, I want to go look at the land tomorrow. Hard to find, permit ready, 5 acre. What is permit? Oh yeah, you have to have permits for everything in America. You can't build shit. So having like permits ready apparently is a big thing. Because that's gonna take a lot of money and time to get a permit. Above, private lake access. That's good. That means no one else's piss is gonna be in my lake. The property includes a stunning home design ready to build. Oh, so who's gonna build though? Put your own boat lift in the private shared lakefront and enjoy lake life while you build. I think instead of getting a second car, we should get a boat. No, we don't need to get a Maserati or Ferrari like Jen did. We can just get a boat. Getting everywhere by a boat is a bit more fun anyways. What do you guys think? Endless trails out of your back door for hiking, biking, pleasure. Honestly, I did enjoy the trails there more. Hard to beat this opportunity and price. All permits, studies approved so you can start building right away. Electricity in ground at property. Permitted water. Catchment system. What's a catchment system? Now that I bought this house and like I understand things so much better around the house and how everything works, I feel like if I were to pick another one or build another one, I would actually be able to do a good job. Like this house, I would give it 7 out of 10 and most people give it 11 out of 10. It's just that my standards are extremely high for an average person. For me, I think they're just like good because I like everything good quality. But I just need to see the area. If it's like as good as it looks, maybe it is worth it. Stop being picky. Suck my balls. I'm not gonna settle for mediocre stuff that you guys settle for. I'm so sick of people telling me to settle and stop being picky. No. Picky is the reason that I am where I am, because I was picky. Otherwise, I would still be with my loser ex-boyfriends, living in shit fucking rat infested apartments and cleaning their piss while absolutely having nothing going on for myself. No, I'm gonna be as fucking picky as I want. That's me. It's fine. color of your eyes. It's the color of your future. Need the best. I'm plumber. Let's go out. Damn. Always wanted to go out with a plumber. It's my fantasy. I don't know. It's just like, stop telling me to lower my standards. How about you guys get to my level as opposed to me coming down to yours? I'm not changing. Well, I am changing. I'm going to change in my own pace going forward. I'm not going backwards just to pick up trash on the way back. Do you like the wooden floor? Yes. I love wooden floors. I don't mind these floors. They just make like little squeaking sound. The reason why I don't want to build here, chat, is as much as I love the nature, I don't think I'll be able to find builders that will satisfy my level of good enough building. Because this house, it was pulled on the market as luxury house. Like almost every agent or like a broker I was talking to or anyone was like, oh my God, this house is amazing. Mira, like wow, this is such a luxury house. This is top notch you can get in the area. And like, I kind of believe them because I other stuff. I just think this is like the cap. This is as good as it gets. If I want like actual luxury, I need to build in other states, just in other places where people have the same impeccable high standards that I do. I think people here are just, you know, nature and that'll do type of attitude. So but it would be a lot more convenient, obviously, to build a second house somewhere close to where you already have a house. But what am I going to do with this house? Rent it? I don't know. I think my dream house should be in Europe. I'll still take a look at the lot tomorrow. What is it? Clubhouse view from here? It's actually a really nice view from here. And if I want to like watch something, but I don't remember if it was Johnny. Just it's in the river. Like as I'm banning him, I'm talking about it. And it's like, the spirit. I have nipple covers. These are nipple covers. And then once my PC is back, this is movable, or I can just move this closer to PC and I can stream from this little, because you can't move the whole couch to the PC, but this is a perfect little corner piece. It's gonna be so comfy if I want to like watch things there or just do stuff on there. You know what I mean, Chad? Do you know what I mean? Oh, they're deleted. Oh well then. It's okay. It's fine actually. If you want to, you can appeal. I'll do unbin request at some point. I do like the lip liner thing. My lips actually look the size that they are now. And you can see them. Before they looked so small because they were like, I don't know why, everything blends in my face. My lips, my eyelashes. Unless I add color to it, you can't see that I have it. It's a corner couch. Yeah, it's actually pretty much the same as this couch in the living room. I realized it only after they delivered it because I was like, oh my God, it's literally the same fabric. The same color, same design, just like a corner piece. I could put it together, I bet, with that. Like it will look nicely. But I don't want anything in my living room anymore. I feel like there's too little space. I want the open free space. Ooh, that the 2K coffee table is coming in. That's the last thing I'm gonna put in the living room. I really want a Venus statue that Restoration Hardware sells. I think it will look really nice in that corner. And then you guys can see it on the back of my PC when I string there. And even though it's TOS, I can put one of my bras on her tits. So I think this could be the solution. I think it would be kind of funny. It's like where our society has come. You would think it would develop after all these years, right? To be free, to be more reasonable, but it's going the other direction. Like, it's not allowing human natural body without punishment. Why no day bed? I don't need it. I have couch, I have bed, it will be 2 beds. I have 2 couches actually, one outside, one inside, and now the third corner piece is here. There's no point of me getting a day bed. How is it different from couches or beds that I have? It's too much. It's an overkill. What I have is already too much. For one person, that's too much. Like, I'm basically putting enough stuff for like a couple people to live here just in case. That would be somehow the case, but it's still like nobody's I didn't even let anyone in. I'm just preparing in case I want to let someone in to live here, but probably not. Probably nah. Probably just gonna pass on all of it. That's a nipple cover. That's not a nipple, that's a nipple cover. Dude, I don't understand the point of nipple covers because they look just like nipples. I feel like... It is very fun. Furniturizing. I was like, what is it? Furnishing the home. It is. I love doing it. I realized that on my days off, I just, even when I tell myself, yo, Mira, stop, you don't need anything else, I subconsciously stop by stores, like furniture stores or even Target, and I keep collecting all these decorations, and it all, like, I love doing it, and it all fits. And as much as I want to pursue genetic engineering, I do believe that's the future of our mankind. I believe if I were to go back to design, specifically interior design, and start building spaces and decorating them, I would derive so much pleasure out of it and be able to provide people with spaces that are very aesthetically pleasing and also make sense in terms of how they operate. That's a completely different field, which would be easier for me because I already have a degree in design. But maybe if I get a connect to, actually I have plenty of connects to architects. But they all want to date me. I'm like, oh, you're not hot enough. Thank you, no thank you. Anyways, yeah, no day beds. But I think I'm gonna keep this corner couch. I think it's perfect. Like, look at this. It's just like such a perfect little, but it's not too little. And it fits here really well. I was worried, there's a window that's covered. I was worried it's gonna be weird because it's intersecting a little bit. But the colors fit so well. So well. Repeat after me, so well. Voila, 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 voila. I know, it is cozy. And most of this room is like white, gold, beige. I don't know if you can see. Do you see what's missing, chat? Do you see what's missing? Do you spy with your little eye? My PC is missing. It's in the workshop. Thanks to my friend fucking up the settings when he was putting it together. I am minus a PC. I'm gonna open in the messages. It's just, I'm so annoyed. a long story. Who's Bruce Wayne? They will ruin all the white. Who's they? I won't let them in. Who's them? Justin needs to be better trained to serve. True. If you want to attend the Queen's Court, you need to learn the ways of the court. Gute Nacht. I don't think he's lazy. I think he just wants to interact with me. The point of him coming here is not to help. He wants to spend time with me. And he wants like certain things out of me, whether it's attention or, you know, more things like, I don't know how to call that. Like the most I can give him is friendship, and even that takes a long time for me, and you guys know I'm very picky, so it's not even guaranteed we're gonna be friends. So, and he constantly like keeps, you know, hitting me and asking me out for dinner, and I'm just like, and in between him being super slow, and you know, I do tell him very openly like, hey, I just need help, and him being very slow at helping with things when it takes fucking hours, I just feel like I'm not really particularly interested in hanging out, if that makes sense. Just Out. That's a cool name. He just wants to get laid. I can't help him with that. I thought I made it very clear. Calling him a friend about 10 times. It's about as many times he asked me for a hug. I don't know, hugging is also a very personal thing for me, so that's annoying. You know, that he's not really paying attention, or like he's insistent on hugs. And he just come over to, well, he did in the past come over to help, so I felt bad like not giving him a hug when he's like so wanting it, but I shouldn't feel bad. If I don't want to give a hug, I'm not going to give a hug. Like, it's just passively aggressively pushing me to do things I don't want to do because he wants to do them. I don't like him the way that he likes me, and I think it's time that he realizes that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. There are a couple other things, I don't want to talk about it, but it's just, I told them to Ben. He was laughing and cringing at the same time. I don't think we can be friends. He's not really getting the idea.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way, in a good straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh no, let's stop it.
Just Out.
It's the new
That's
meds.
what's his name.
Okay, armed robbery, here we go.
Mirrorsjuice.com.
You go in heavy, you go in well
I'm like a little
armed.
pretzel. Look at
Some people
me
do crowd
sitting
control.
here
The vault team will go
on my new
downstairs,
corner
go to the first vault
couch.
door with the thermal charges. Then use the card to get
Look at
into
this
the
corner
network and
piece.
open the
Look
second
at us,
vault
Chad. We
door.
like
And then look out, because you'll have about 2 minutes before
Hey,
every
that's not
cop
gossip
in
if I'm
town
talking
is
about my own
waiting
life,
for you
is it?
outside
Can
the
I
bank.
gossip about my own life?
So you
Does
move
it have to be
fast.
about
You get on the
other people's
bikes, you
lives?
split, and then we meet at the rendezvous point, okay? Good
I
luck,
actually
people.
don't know how old
Nothing
he
can
is.
go wrong.
Juvenile. I don't know. He's probably older than you. Oh no! Why is the prime not kicking in? Is this supposed to be like an energy drink? I'm not feeling any energy. And I had very light breakfast too. Had all the good stuff. Well, at least I'm not bloated. Like, I can feel it. You know, I'm not like a puffer fish, inflamed. But Ooh, should we get oysters today or should we get the coconut shrimp with cod, the fish and chips? I never get the chips part. Even though it's not actual chips, it's just fries. Because regular fries are not as good as sweet potato fries. I think I'm gonna get oysters. It's my Axe account. Hey, it's called Twitter. It's Mirror Nowhere. Same on IG. Same pretty much everywhere. Except for Twitch. And Twitch I'm just Mirror. Just Mirror. I got my jaw back. That's pretty good. Been working on that. I've been practicing my jaw game. I have never seen an oyster in a stream. I know he's trolling. I eat them every other day. That's pretty much what they're known for, this area. They have a bay where they harvest oysters. Your lips look so big. Okay, there are little icons on my iPhone that were blocking the word. And I just didn't know until the other comment moved it up. Yeah, it's because I started using a lip liner. And the lip liner is very, very subtle. Just the color of my lips. But like, for some reason, my lips are red here, but not on the outside. Like, they're very, very bleak on the outside. They like match the color of my other skin. So now that I actually like outline where my lips are and they look their actual size, I think I like that. I think I'm gonna keep it that way.
You know I'm down. Just tell me the time and place.
Yeah, but that means
I got
like
your back, man.
What's
plus,
happened?
what is it, 20 seconds every day.
Whoa. Hold up, man. What did
And
you
that's
say?
if this
Skinny
stays,
Eddie or
so I don't have to
Thin Eddie?
reapply. This line is 20 seconds every day, multiplied by
Fuck Thin Eddie. That motherfucker
30
rotted hell.
multiplied by 12 multiplied by, how long will I live? 200 years? By 200, how much is that? Twitter Mirror Nowhere. Or now here, you decide. No, I actually want to do that. I got a couple different lip liners and
Why do you think I need a hard
I'm on that lip
so I
liner
can give
game
you a deep
today.
dicking? You didn't talk that way.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. Yesterday I went to a store and even though I was running errands and all, I had like about an hour in one of these beauty stores where a sales associate was helping me pick different colors and hues. We were matching different lip liners to lipsticks. She was showing her favorites, telling me about the area. It was like a very relaxing, almost like a bond. I don't know, it was therapeutic. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. It was like a little breather during the day. Hello. Hello. And then I got a massage. I got groceries. Most of the stuff that I showed you now. But I had some of the frozen stuff, and I had my frozen little baggy thingy just for frozen goods. But then I realized I forgot ice, so when I went to massage, I asked them if I can store it in their freezer. It was kind of funny because they didn't have enough space. Even though they said yes, but then they're like, not enough space, and they started rearranging it. It was kind of funny. Honestly, I have a pretty good life. Ooh. Why do I need anything else? I'm chilling. You finna rob me of my life? Good luck.
Did you see last night?
online all night.
Yeah, I only slept for 5 hours. I think it's because I got that local energy drink. But whatever
Just
that
bought a
means,
pair of
it was
gaming
really
glasses.
good.
Text me later.
I wish I had the drink now. It would have helped me work out. Woo! I just play a little bit of Overwatch. I can't play anything anymore. My computer is gone. Look at it. Look at it. It's a bare room. I realized I still didn't put anything on the walls. Look at it. All of the walls are just white.
Why did it take it?
Well, I have all these anatomy posters. I bought 30 of them.
I haven't been over
30
in weeks.
very large anatomy posters. All about
We
different
broke up, remember?
bodily functions of humans.
Whatever.
I need someone to help me put them on. We could do this right now, but I feel like trying to measure them to be... Should we do it now? We could do it now. First of all, it's gonna make a lot of holes in the walls, which would be fine, but like I said, it's about like measurements. I have to make sure that everything's straight, and it's so much easier to do with another person. Yes. My laboratory. Well, this was supposed to be my laboratory. My white room. Meeting. My PC is fried. The PC, like the UPS, the CPU will need replacement, possibly motherboard as well. It's 3 months old, brand new, very powerful computer that my friend fucked up assembling. Are the walls stucco? Glasses stucco? Stucco. What is that?
Hey, bro, you sound happy. Nah, I'm just chilling out.
Yeah, I'm pretty mad about it too. But what am I gonna do? Ask him to reimburse me? Nah. I won't, but I can get rid of that annoying feeling, so I don't really feel like talking to him. It's just... Yeah. Silent whistle on you? What do you mean? Oh, if you're talking about the dog silencer, it didn't work. I returned that. Unfortunately, I just have to buy a new house in the middle of nowhere where no dog can reach. Maybe they can reach, but I'll put a cheetah on my perimeter to tear the dogs to shreds if they're in the vicinity. Keep your fucking dogs away. He clearly went over the head to impress. Who are you talking about? Honestly, that was kind of interesting. Like, I'm glad that Justin was on stream. I'm assuming you're talking about him. And you guys watched all of this. I thought it was an interesting experience for you to watch from the side and kind of like... It was very different. It was something that definitely got people to react. Jaguar would be better. Yeah, but Jaguars... they're not the same color. Cheetahs are so much pretty in my opinion, but they're still beautiful. Jaguar. They're a lot more badass. Cheetahs are just like elegant and fast. Like one of these, the fastest animal in the world. Sprinting. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that you guys were watching it and commenting on it, and I think we can all learn from that experience. I really feel like having like a jaguar or a wildcat with me on a leash, although I don't think it's gonna happen. So if like any of the dog owners don't have their dogs on a leash, and if they like run up to me again, which happens often, I don't know why some people think it's okay to have their dogs not on leashes. I'll just I'll unleash my jaguar on them. Yeah, and then the dogs get just shredded to pieces, and I was just protecting myself. Train your fucking dog, keep it on leashes. Not a problem. I just need something bigger to protect me from other dogs. Yep. I'll get like fights going. I'll go to like dog parks with my cheetah. I don't know, Chad. I don't like this. I'm turning to like some evil mind that just wants to distinguish all dogs, all untrained dogs that bark, jump, attack, and cause other harm upon other humans. I need to paraphrase that. I don't care about the dogs that are just chilling on their own and not bothering anyone. I don't fucking care. They're chilling. They're good. But I really want to do like some big cleanse. I need a change. I want the change to happen. I seen someone fine dine puma and raised it, and they're fucking huge. Yes, pumas look really cool. They're like female version of lions. I'll take that too. I like protecting some dogs as well. I feel like in this age, Chad, and this time that we live, dogs don't protect shit. They are outdated in terms of their evolution. They're stuck because humans are being too lenient and they're not training them. So they're stuck in the evolution, and their protective skills are completely useless, and they're just causing distress in others. At best, you got used to all of their annoying behavior and it doesn't bother you, but for people that don't have dogs, they're not used to that annoying behavior. And you, like, I keep saying it, I'm going to continue saying it to everyone, you need to train your dog. You need to make sure your dog doesn't bother other people, because it could have been beneficial like many years ago for a dog to bark or like protect. It's not anymore, not where we live. They're just annoying, untrained fuckers that I wish were as far from me as possible. Somebody needs to teach them so they start to evolve again. I'm not even like, I don't do the pretend shit. When people pass by with dogs, I just like, especially if they try to get at me, I just go like this. Or just like, no, I yell at the dog. I don't fucking care if their feelings are gonna get hurt. I mean, like the owner, you need to take care of the dog. Don't let the dog near me. You know, they asked me, do you like dogs? Actually, I really enjoyed, like some of them actually asked me, like, are you okay with dogs? Do you like dogs? Before they let the dog next to me, they asked me. And then I tell them no. Like without hate or anything, I'm just like, no, I don't like dogs. And then they keep them away. And then we continue talking, you know, with the dog being away. So it's just, it blows my mind when people all assume that everybody feels the same way that they do. And if they got used to their shitty dog's behavior, then everybody should feel fine as well. Like nobody, I don't have a freaking attachment, that weird attachment you have to your dog. Why should I be okay with them hurting my head by this loud barking or like jumping at me and leaving the scars and scratches? Like it's crazy. It's fucking crazy how delulu most people are, especially in America with their dogs. They're obsessed. It's just crazy and not understanding amount of discomfort they cause upon others. Dogs wiggling tail is love? No, it's annoying. You know what's love? Cute, soft, clean, gentle cat coming to you. Very slowly approaching you, looking at you to understand if you want it or not. And the dog would just like fucking didn't care about anything by himself because he wants to play, so everybody wants to play. But the cat coming to you, assessing the situation, getting a little sniff, gently rubbing like the head and the tail as it passes, and then lays on your chest, close to the stomach, and then starts purring. Now that is love. That is true love, Chad. I don't even need a boyfriend. I should just get a cat. I'm gonna be that one lady. Actually, no, I don't want many cats. Just one, preferably a wild cat, like a big size of a boyfriend. I won't need a boyfriend. I'll have my cat. I do like cats. Some of them are little shits too. There's some untrained cats that, once again, it's more so if you're a pet owner, make sure your pet is trained. But it's more so that somehow people allow dogs to get away with really shitty behavior. And that is infuriating to me because I suffered a lot from that. That's why I'm speaking about it so much, Chad, and that's why I get emotional over that too. It's literally PTSD and a lot of stuck up bad emotions that dogs and their bad dog owners caused in me. I'm recovering, so I need a cat for faster therapy recovery. I'm gonna go see my sister's cat in a couple of weeks when I go visit her. She's got two beautiful red bulls. Beautiful. One of them is a little shit, actually, but I think now that she grew up, she probably is not gonna be as like rambunctious. But she was very, but she was still like gentle. She was like a teenage cat, just kind of having too much energy. But it was still gentle energy. But she loved Puff. No, so Puff is, she's still way better than an average dog because she's closer to like a cat or like. Pulls out. No freedom for nipples. A Diane, it's called Spencer, to be a fun common folk. I never thought the cringiness of Kristen Stewart would fit any role, but somehow she actually did much better than in any other film that she was in. I don't think British people will accept me as her queen. Her, there, everyone's. Maybe if they go to mirrorsjuice.com and understand the juice of the juicery. Maybe. Probably not. There's actually this really fun, interesting part about everything high class does. Because I was raised in that environment, but as much as it is like, there's so many rules, like so much exclusivity that comes with it, it like entertains your ego, and it's like a whole dance back and forward of traditions and certain standards. But it like gets boring at some point. You just want freedom, and if they don't want you to be creative and break out of it, that's the painful part. Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys closer to me so I can read you. Oh my god, can we just do these streams from now? Now that my PC is broken, Chad, we'll have to do this instead of the PC stream. My couch is gonna be my new streaming station until I get my PC back. I assume you open glass liquor bottles left-handed. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I bet you'd open it with your legs. Would you actually want to juice shop? Yes. So about 10 years ago, maybe more, I was talking to my dad. Like before I accumulated enough money myself to make investments, I was asking him to invest into me and my sister, my younger sister, so we can have like a fresh juicery stand. Back then, when it was very, very rare occasion, I think it was like 15 years ago, maybe more even, they were just starting to pop in this whole movement of like how being healthy and just pressing fresh juices is trendy and it's good to be healthy and blah, 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 and how you can just like get it freshly prepared right in front of you. So I was telling him that we should do the same like in Europe, especially in Eastern Europe. There was nothing like that back then. So he was like, no, it's a shit idea. I'm not putting my money in. You're just gonna burn it. And but I really thought me and my sister, because we look quite similar but different, we can be like such a good marketing combo to push that, especially with me having Twitch and socials. But my dad is very traditional. He's very frugal with his money. So he shut that shit down. But I really wanted to. I wanted to like give my different juices to people. That was part of the reason why I created the marriagejuice.com. It's a different type of juice, but it'll keep you just as hydrated, chat. Biden is speaking in a few minutes. I can try to watch it on the computer, but I won't be able to do an actual React stream chat. My computer is fried. Ben, do you think it's worth watching? I kind of want him to debate Trump, because watching just Biden on its own, it's partially frustrating and partially just, I mean, it would be funny if it wasn't so frustrating. Like, it takes so much energy for me to try to understand him. Biden is more fried than UPC. That's what it seems like, yeah. It's a lot of my energy just to try to put his words together and like figure out what is it that he's trying to say. And his voice is getting so soft. It's almost like he's just trying to grasp for air. It's like every breath he takes could be the last one. It's painful to watch him. So unless he's gonna debate someone, him fumbling words again and whispering into the mic, I'm not about it. Thank you, no thank you. I would watch Trump. You guys were saying that he was giving a speech, was it Miami or something? There was somewhere. I forgot where. You guys didn't give me the link. This is not very comfortable. I want this to be lower. There you go. I would watch Trump. Trump is funnier. I can hear him better. Otherwise, it's too quiet. He's way too quiet. I literally maxed my volume and I can't hear him. Imagine Biden wins and then dies of old age. I really believe that. Not with everything we've been seeing lately. It's just bad chat. I'm whispering because I'm worried for him. He's not gonna win the election. It's so obvious. Can they still change a candidate to represent Democratic Party? Can you remind me what based mean when you're saying you're so based? So why don't they change him? Like, it's clear. I think the whole thing is just a setup. I think it's all predetermined and they know what's gonna happen. They know. So they're putting Trump out there because he's obviously going to win at this point. Who else? You think people see this dying shrimp and anyone's gonna vote for him? Maybe Jill or whatever that girl is that's constantly cheering for him.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help?
I can't believe it's between Trump
No problem.
and Biden. I can't believe. In America, one of the strongest countries in the world, just like that is the top of the top. That's what we get to choose from. Biden is hella racist. I don't think anyone can bid.
Yes, this will
I don't think anyone's
do
gonna be
very
more
nicely.
racist than Trump.
Very nice place you've
when it
got.
comes
Very
to-
chic. Nothing like a bourgeois bank robber to remind me of how strange Los Santos has become. In my day, the psychos at least had the dignity to be psychotic. Nowadays, it's all about.
Somebody remind me why I got this
furnishing,
on. This is
going
25
straight.
degrees.
All right, you ready?
And I just like casually have a blanket. There's something about having a blanket, it just makes you feel cozy. But I really shouldn't be using a blanket. It's so hot. Here, I have a little bit of blanket. It's like a mini skirt. It's the middle of July. It's extremely hot, and here I am having merino wool blanket. I'm just trying to wrap myself in it. It's so hot. It's kind of crazy what I'm doing here. Biden is racist. He dropped the hard R. It's on YouTube. I don't know what to say, chat. Do you think I'm racist? Are there any black people in the chat at the moment? Put a grape in the chat if you're black. That's not racist, by the way. I just love grapes and I ate some grapes. That's why I thought of a grape. You're black. Wait, is that the guy that was saying that Joe Biden is... Okay, if you're black, tell me, do you think Joe Biden is racist? Put a grape in the chat if you think Joe Biden is racist. Okay, fine. Put chicken nugget in the chat if you think I'm racist. What? I love chicken nuggets. And I love grapes. What do you want? It's not racist. I just love them. It's a great combo. Why are you laughing? Okay, you're not allowed to speak unless you're black. I need to know from black community what they think. If you're not black, you don't know. Shh. Of course he's racist. Why of course? How can you tell? Do you have like a racist radar? Okay, do you think I'm racist? Have you ever witnessed me be racist? Do you know anyone black? Yes. Not very well. Somehow they don't stick around. Maybe because... Yeah, that was Reggie. I asked him if I can touch his hair. He got offended. He was black. His hair was really fluffy. I wanted to touch it. Well, at least I asked. Some people don't ask and they touch. Dogs don't fucking ask. They touch you. Nobody says shit about dogs. Okay, who else do I know that's black? Hey, Aframu. He's half black. Is Aframu black? Michaela is part sister. Who else do I know that's black? See where I come from? We don't have black people. I've only seen them on TV. So I could not have much information about black culture, but it doesn't make me racist. It just makes me not knowledgeable, not experienced. Does that make sense? Oh my God, chat, I forgot to tell you. So this corner piece, the Restoration Hardware brought yesterday, it was delivered by 2 black guys. I don't know why, but my viewers like double the size whenever I have black guys on my stream. I think most of you just perverted. And I asked him to fix this thing. Do you remember this machine? And remember how much I struggled with it because I was lubing all of its parts and it was messy and it was disgusting? Well, guess what? Nelson, that was one of the black guys. I'm only saying black because like you started talking about black and racist. He fixed it like nothing. Well, first of all, it was a little, I thought it was going to be such a good content because I was using it. I had to for him to figure out where the sound was coming. He was all the way down there and I was in my shorts. And I could tell he was being a little bit uncomfortable. But it's hot because he was all the way down and it was like the POV, right? Because he's looking like I'm exercising on top with the shorts. Anyways, and I just remember thinking, oh my God, I should have recorded this because this content would have been so cool on stream. Because you guys will be like, oh my God. Anyways, what I'm saying is that Nelson was so cool. He figured out where the squeaking was coming from. And it wasn't because the bolts were not lubed enough. This is a brand new thing. It's because I didn't tighten enough. So he tightened the bolts in the very front. There was only a specific part and it's not squeaking anymore. And he also helped me move my computer from that room to my car because I had to take it to the workshop. It was heavy. He offered this himself. You know, even like when he put it in, I was like, oh, thank you. And he was like helping me afterwards come over and was like, oh, well, let me help you put the blankets in to make sure that your PC doesn't get damaged while you're driving. You know, he was so kind. I thought he was really cool. He may be my first black friend. I mean, he's just doing his job. He's getting paid to deliver furniture. But he's not getting paid to deliver other things. And he still helps me. He was like, oh, you're not streaming today. I was like, nope. I have errands to run. But I told him how much I appreciate them helping me. Every time they come over to deliver furniture, pretty much anything I ask him to help around the house, they do. I should have asked them to fix my computer. I bet they would have. The restoration hardware delivery team is impeccable. It's a white glove delivery and they're just so kind. They're so thoughtful. And, you know, they're such a good quality. Like, I love overpaying for their furniture. I love it. I know this couch is not worth $6K. I know it. But I don't care because it's the experience. But the quality is also really good. So if I was racist, would I say that about Nelson, who's a black guy? No, I would be like, can I make a joke? It's a joke. I probably shouldn't on Twitch. Okay. Anyways, I really want to make a joke. But it doesn't mean that I feel that way. Can I joke? Hey, where's that one black guy? What's his name? He was in my chat just now. Hey, Derek, can you give me permission to make a black joke? Because you're black. Then if you give me permission, that means it's not racist. Because you gave me permission. Can you give me permission, please? So later on, I could be like, well, Derek is my friend, and he said it's cool, so. But you have to say it. Say it. She's built for BBC, though, gang. What's a BBC? Twitch is watching. Who's Twitch? Wait, there's some admins in the chat. I don't see any admins. I see Mango is watching. How is Mango watching if he's blocked? Wait, can you still watch my stream even though you're blocked? I know I can't see his messages and he can't whisper. That's the main point. Asking for my number. You have black viewers. I'm not given permission. Next topic. I don't know what I'm improving of. What's with men these days? They can't handle a little bit of responsibility and an element of surprise. Say it, gang. I'm black. No, you're not. You are not black. I can tell by the way you guys type. I can tell Derek is black just by the way he's typing. That's not racist. That's an observation. That's just analytical skills. No, none of... So I made some friends throughout... What is it? It's been like 20 years since I've been in America. Some black friends. They weren't too close, but... Yeah, none of them give me any permission to make jokes or say it. I just want to be one of them. I want to be cool like them. I thought if I grow up, I can also be in a gang. Okay, just let's stop joking about all of this. So what is BBC? Like the BBC channel? The news, British news? Actually, child, I'm just entertaining you guys. But I did want to touch the hair. It was so fluffy. It's like, imagine having like a, well, I didn't touch it. I don't know what it feels like, but I think it would be like a very fluffy kitty. Like I just wanted to, you know, how you touch cats. I wanted to do that. I wanted to understand the texture by touching. I just want to touch black people's hair. Derek, can I touch your hair? I'll let you touch mine. Mine is kind of fuzzy too, but not like as fuzzy as yours probably. Okay, this is turning into like a funny conversation. I'll let you touch my hair if you let me touch yours. There's not much diversity in Russia. I haven't seen a single black person in Russia. I think that maybe now, but when I was growing up, when I was a kid, it was shortly after the Soviet Union collapsed, so the borders were closed before then. There was like not a chance. Now there's a higher possibility. Yeah, I think they're more racist for sure. More racist, like different races. But you know what? There are always Asian-looking people. So Russians were breeding with not like Asian, but a variation of Asians for a while. I'm pretty sure that's why my face is so fat. My high cheekbones too also come from there. My mom's kind of looking like a white Asian with very big eyes. But not much from, yeah, like black people just didn't make it all the way to the Eastern Europe. I don't know, maybe it was too cold or something. I don't know. Never saw any there. But also, like, you still see things on TV. Like, I grew up on internet, so obviously I would see them in video games or in TV. That's why I never looked at them like, what is this? I've never seen this dragon before. It was just like a different color hue. And, you know, some features were a little different. It was a little hard for me to tell, like, different black people apart growing up because my brain, and that's how it works with most people's brains, if you don't see enough of that specific race, like, it will be hard for you to recognize different features. Like, they kind of blend together, if that makes sense. It's a very interesting thing that our mind does. But now, obviously, that I've lived in America for a while and there's so much diversity here, I can tell Jamie Foxx apart from the rest. I really enjoyed Django Unchained. Black people were going to European countries and the West, being brought. That's what I heard. That's how it started, because from what I've heard, from what we were taught, at least in school, is that there was the big movement of slavery, that they were being taken out of African countries and just sold and used all around, like, first world countries. Actually, pretty much all countries. Yeah, it's so strange. Like, why did they pick black people, not like, let's say, Asian people to enslave? Why did they pick on them? Just because of their color of skin? Do you think it's because they were lacking on weapons, so it was just easier for like the power trip for one to take over the other? Why did they even let them to enslave them? How come white people didn't enslave, I don't know, all Chinese people? There is a reason. So what is that reason? Why did they let others mistreat them like that? They tried using Native Americans. They died. Okay. So again, you didn't answer my question. Why? Why didn't black people fight? Did they not have the weapons? To fight for the freedom and independence. Whites and Asians were enslaved as well. I mean, I heard that like some would be kept captives in prisons, or, you know, just like if there's some type of rivalry, but I've never heard of like a certain race just primarily being used as slaves, except for black people. And I always like, actually now that I think about it, why would they not just rise like as a movement, just slaughter all of their people that tried to enslave them? I don't understand. Why didn't they rise? You gotta rise up. Would you rather live as a slave or die as a free man? It depends. I bet some jobs were not that bad. Black people sold them themselves. So it's like a business, it's like a market. That's what you're talking about? Got sold by other black people. So it does come down to a power play. So what made one to be more powerful than the other? Was that the guns? Was that the weapons? How come one was selling and the other one was being sold? Does it come down to the demeanor of one just being beta and the other one's alpha? Jewish people were slaves in Egyptian times? Interesting. Yeah, Jewish people were picked on a lot as well. I don't quite understand that either. I mean, I heard they're good with money, but... Fighting with spears against people with guns. That's my best guess, would be that just their forgery wasn't as developed, and their infrastructure possibly. If you check, most black people from US, they are from West Africa, which is closer to them. Okay, what does that mean? They're just getting free labor on the way back from Europe? So for white people, it's called servitude, basically a prison sentence. Because too many slavers and slave masters were being killed. They were too divided and had no organization. Isn't the part of the Red Sea story all about slaves escaping? Does the term slave come from Slav? Interesting. I don't think so. There were not many Slavic people being slaves. Although there was крепостное право. How do you translate крепостное право? So it's a similar idea. So there was, for a really long time, because you guys know Russia has been a country for a really long time, way longer than America. So there was also separation. There was like higher class or even like middle class. And there were servants. Like people that weren't technically free and they were sold, sort of, you can sell them.
Let's hit it and be home in time
But they
for
weren't
waffles.
treated as bad as like what I heard about slavery of black people. But they were, I think that people will always try to segregate classes. Especially if we're looking at a system that's similar to capitalism, there's going to be a class that's making more money and that would want others to be doing the work they don't want to do. And whether you pay them or like, I guess some people are just kind of were being forced back then or being told that their value is not as high as the other ones. So it is almost like a power play, but you always have a choice. It could be hard to get out of the system, but you always can. It's kind of a mindset. You got to decide what you want. Plus the Industrial Revolution was on the way. They sold their own off to other cultures. Countries, simply because they were allowed to have families and proper housing as opposed to Arabs.
Okay, they're expecting you.
Yeah, so крепостное право in Russia, it wasn't as harsh from all of like the stories that I've heard about black people being enslaved. But, you know, it really depends on like the owner. It was more like having, you know how these days you will have servants, people that will cook for you or clean for you. That's kind of what the Russian slaves were. They weren't getting paid, but they were like living in the house and they were treated just like, you know, like cleaning ladies or like cooks. They just weren't getting paid. So in that sense, it is kind of like a slavery. Sort of. Is it not a slavery if you're getting paid? I guess it just depends. It's so subjective. It's like whatever will make it okay in our heads. For us, we were born into slavery for generations with no choice. That's what I mean. It's a mindset. But what if you were born thinking that you're more than that, you're better than that, you deserve better than that? And what if a lot of people start thinking in that sense? And you just rise up altogether. I'm burning every cotton field known to man. What? You've cut to do. What are you talking about? We did have many rebellions in American history. Dog eat dog. It must have been awful. There have been plenty of white slaves through history. Don't act like you don't know the merchants. Yes, Africa was not advanced at all. There were tribes versus England. Ethiopia managed to beat the colonizers. Really? That was Ethiopia? I don't think that's what stopped the slavery. What stopped the slavery, chat? I think British at some point, they were having the little tea party with their ugly poodles and they were like, I think it's very inhumane. It's like not posh anymore, so let's start paying them. Rome slave a shrine, white or otherwise. If you weren't Roman citizen, you were considered a slave. I do remember we learned a bit about it, but most of my knowledge I derived from Gladiator movie. Most of the knowledge that stuck around at least. Roman time, 3/4 of the world population lives like that 1,000 years. Any more advanced civilizations have always enslaved other promoted civilizations. Unfortunately, humans are horrible people and it's going to... Yeah, I think it's just part of our nature to like use. If something's not on the same level of cognitive development as us, we use it. And it's hard for others to resist if they're not on the same level. I think I'm a little bit behind, Chad. Chad, you're actually given some good, interesting comments, so I'll try to catch up. It's closer to us, so they don't need to go too far. Irish were enslaved alongside us. That's why Jamaicans exist. Sadly, slaves have always been part of the economy until 150 years ago. Slave does come from the word Slav. Okay, so how do you describe the connection? Slaves are serfs. Slavs are serfs. Serfdom was how society was split. They had no rights to own land. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Крепостное право. Slav, Slavyani, Slav. So in Russian, that word means slightly different things, and like Slava actually means glory. So probably because our languages have different origin. The Greeks loved slavery. Slavery is not limited to race. It's just people with power. How come only black people complain about slavery then? And they're the most loud ones to talk about racism. If you're right, if people of all race, including white, were enslaved, how come other races are not complaining about that? A horrible dancing, I'll take it. Even African countries do this to get rich, get richer. Because it's recent, because it's media manipulation. Africans were more advanced. The slaves were never taught how to build because they already knew how to build. But even with the breast milk of black slaves were of better quality than the white milk. The proper man presents himself as a victim. Like the reason why I don't even think about any other race being slaves, because at least here in American culture, I hear so much about racist. When I hear racist, I don't ever think about like racist towards white people or racist towards Asian people. Maybe if somebody goes, you can't drive or some shit, but that's like as far as it goes. Everybody just complain about black racism. Why is that so if every race was enslaved? I don't quite get it. Imprinting determines how your ego becomes, and upbringing what you think. Nature versus nurture, okay. Self-reflection brings you into the realization of what? Because it was race-based slavery. That's what I mean. I think when they were like just taking everyone down who was on the same level,
We got an
it's one
opportunity.
thing. But when you're trying to target specifically people based on color, that's a different thing. Color of the skin is a different thing. It's a way of control, and white male supremacy still exists, and we owed reparations. We are owed reparations from who? Who do you expect those reparations from? Because every other race, with the exceptions of black people, got repercussions. And most of the other races were enslaved brutally. Not watching the Biden interview. Nah, I'm gonna fall asleep immediately if I turn that shit on. You know, sometimes I feel like But then when I ask my friend Reggie, who's black, he got all offended. And it's not on me. I'm just being curious little kid. And he's projecting his everybody's racist and trying to get me shit. Like, what? Why? I'm just trying to touch some fluff. What's up with that? When you look at colored people as other or subject them, they might feel away. But that's how everyone does. Like, imagine, well, it's hard for you to imagine because you most likely were raised and you lived most of your life in a diverse country. But imagine you've never seen white people before. What are you going to do when you've seen them? You're going to be like, what is this? You're gonna be, have you seen those videos when like people, like the tribal people meet white people for the first time and how they all like look at each other and like they examine? It's curiosity. It's perfectly normal. It's not like I'm looking like an object to them. It's new to me. And they're projecting because they were used as an object for such a long time. A lot of black people just project into white people racism. Well, at least in my case, that's what it was. Look at me. I'm like a little... Do I look like a fucking racist to you? Yeah, but like that's how most people judge me, just because I'm being curious. And I haven't really had much experience around black people. And it's like very interesting to me, you know, and like I would listen, I would ask him like, what does this mean? What is that? Like, why are you saying you is? Like, why did they say you is? I remember at some point I was really curious and I was like repeating it back to them and they were like, what? I'm just curious. I have a curious mind. Asians are extremely intrigued by black people when we visit their countries. I'm sure they are. Have you been to any Asian countries? Have you had any interesting experience like that? Okay, as a black person, who do you think like you have a better time around? It's a very big generalization, but would it be white folks or Asian folks? Like, who's less racist, in your opinion? This is gonna be good. We managed to destroy an isolated Amazon tribe by giving them phones. People aren't ready. How did phones destroy an Amazon tribe? How did that happen? Because you is. Because you isn't. Or is it saying, oh, I asked. Not asked, I asked them. I was like, you do what? Come what? Come again? And it's the way they say the N-word. Oh my God, it's so fucking catchy. And they say it so much that at some point it will slip if you hang out with them. And they will fucking execute you for that. They will try to cancel you. But then stop saying it around me. It gets in my subconscious. It gets in like, I can't. Stop saying it then. It's like, I have this little candy. I can have it, but you cannot have it. I'm going to flaunt it around you. It's so stupid. Stop saying it then. If you think that word is bad, everybody should just stop using it and forget about it. It's extremely confusing. At some point I said it on Twitch accidentally, but it was many years ago. And obviously it was not racist. It's just we were streaming a game and like some people in our team were black and they kept saying it. And I accidentally said it and I was like, oops. And then I was like, are we cool? You're like, yeah, we cool. And I was more so worried about Twitch. But back then, Twitch was a very different space. Yeah, I was like, oh, watch out for that. Because, you know, we were trying to take down another team. It was a hard mission. Was it Call of Duty we were playing? Or, oh, I think it was H1Z1. How did you never say it? When we had that H1Z1 team party, you guys were saying it nonstop. And I think only one or like a couple of, okay, not the majority, but minority of our teammates were black. And everybody was saying it. Everybody was saying it. And obviously not a single one of them meant it in any derogatory way. None of them. It's just like a little picky, cheeky, stupid word. Like, and that's what I mean. Like, people don't understand that
Yes, it is
The
the
real
holiday season.
racism, at least like around
Residents,
people like us,
Daddy's
it
out
doesn't
drinking.
exist.
Say,
Now, I
past.
understand that it was.
That thing I talked
I
about
don't
comes up.
understand.
Oh,
I
in the
heard,
meantime,
so
if
I
anyone
can
comes to
understand
me,
with
I'll
my
mention
mind
you
from what I
reliable
heard
bare
that
hand.
there were terrible
Hey,
experiences before
first time
when
that
slavery
wasn't
was
bad.
happening, and I'm sure
Don't
there's some
get
people
clingy.
also experiencing bad things. I know that racism is a thing. I've seen little parts of it. People told me stories. Like, I personally haven't experienced it. I don't treat people differently based on their race. You've seen me interact with other people, but whenever I make like comments or like jokes, everybody just, I wish they would feel the energy behind it and stop getting so obsessed with me asking to touch someone's hair, which I would have regardless. Even if it was a white person with like a white perm hair, I would still ask, can I touch your hair? Cause it's fluffy and it's cute. I want to touch it. I want to know how it feels. But everyone's just so fucking sensitive, and I'm just scared. At times I'm scared to interact with black people, or like say black. Sometimes I'm scared of saying it. Can I say black? Is that racist? I don't fucking know. Because it's not about my intent. No one thinks about my intent. It's all about learning the rules, and I'm not from here. I don't fucking know the rules. The rules change all the time too. What if I miss the memo? They're gonna crucify me, try to cancel me. That's crazy. There's so much tension. I have to literally like walk on eggshells. That's not fun. I can't be a fun entertainer in that way. Can I give you a documentary to watch? Sure, we can actually watch it on the stream, but only when I get my PC back, which can take a while. Maybe you can link it to Fonzie. Intention is so much more important than anything. Exactly, but so many people just ignore that. So many people. I was actually called racist several times, even though I was just being curious mind. Maybe just a little cheeky. Just a little, just a tad.
You said you'd be here by now, honey.
I can't believe Reggie didn't let me say it. I thought we were friends. You know, if somebody wants to call me a honky, what do you think is gonna happen? I can't stop you. You do whatever makes you feel happy. But then again, obviously my history is different. I think it's just important to judge in the moment another person's energy, as opposed to going off those generic rules and ignoring the intent. You have thick skin and do whatever. You tell me black people don't have thick skin? What? I think it got thickened. The history of the states is such that the tension is very much, yeah. There's definitely some very unique, there's a very unique case going on specifically in the United States. I kind of understand that I just need to walk on eggshells in the United States when it comes to the subject. Would you get offended? I wouldn't get offended if you call me anything, because it can't offend me unless I think that about myself. That's why I don't quite. That black people have gotten, they still believe that they didn't get enough retribution from other people.
Hi, honey.
That caused them that pain. And it's like they kept that word, because if it was really that bad of a word, they would have just been like, don't ever use it. Like, let's forget that was, you know how Nazis and like everything when it comes to Nazi is just, pretty much no one's using it. Everyone's trying to forget about it, that it ever happened. It's like one of these big mistakes that most people look back in the history like, let's just put it behind us, right? Like this gesture that they were given, the swastikas, like nothing's allowed. So if it was really like that painful, black people would have not used the N-word among each other. They kept it as like a little thing, a little reminder, like, hey,
This is something we can use only among each other, but you cannot use it. If you use it, we're gonna unleash, if you're not black and you use it, we're gonna unleash all of the anger that we had built up for many, many years that white people and possibly Asian people were mistreating us. And we just gonna unite and come down trying to cancel you. They do use it. They use, I've seen those videos. I've seen them videos. I've heard them say that a lot. Yes, swastikas were stolen. This used to mean sun. Did you guys know that? It's kind of unfortunate we lost the sun sign. Anyways, I think there's just like, at this point, it's like a reminder. We can do it, but you cannot. Try it. Try, like so many posts online that I see, people get triggered so much if a white person even implies the N-word. Like, just like, it's like black people are just like waiting. Somebody's gonna mess up. We're gonna keep saying it. We're gonna keep saying it left and right. And then one of these black foes will mess up and we're gonna tear them down for everything they've done. This is what it looks like. Just stop saying, everybody stop saying it. Stop it. Because it gets in your head. Stop, everybody. Let's just cancel the whole word. You know how, so the N word was canceled on Twitch, then we had the R word canceled. Now, I'm a little scared to talk about autism as well, even in like the way, we obviously talking about it in a medical sense, but I'm still scared. I'm not sure, has it been officially canceled? Like, let's just fully cancel the words. Like, no one can use them. As if they don't exist. Let's start fresh. Hey, my name is Mira. I'm kind of Caucasian, mainly white, but I never did the genetics test, so it could be a little black. I've seen my hair curls. Well, it's straightened right now, but... What's your name? Where you from? What you about? The other difference to see between the States and other countries is the lack of integration between the races. It was taboo for a long time here to intermarry. That led to some tension. Yeah, but I feel like sometimes it's not about races for me. It's about, I love preserving the boundaries of certain countries and their cultures. Like, seeing what's happening in France right now actually pains me. And there are many countries like that that are just not controlling immigration. So this has nothing to do with races specifically. It's just countries are losing their identity. Everything's blending. I don't want that. Some people want like a big world where everything's just combined into the same. I don't. I love different cultures. I love that people look different. I love this variety. Without separation, there's going to be no variety. We're going to become one. I don't like that. It's not as fun. I don't like what's happening in France right now. Yes, my hair is naturally curly. It's not a thick curl like most black people have. It's a very soft. It's very soft, but it's curly. I guess not as, but it is way curlier than like what an average white person will have. Runs in the family.
Boss, I saw something you might be interested in. It's a special item
Everything
on the
should be
Securo
blended
Serve
together. That will
network.
hopefully remove
More expensive than the
discrimination.
normal stuff, but it'll
No.
more than pay for
We can
itself
remove
on sale.
discrimination
You want to take the
without
risk?
having
Come
to
and make the
blend
deal on the
all of
Securo
these
Serve
together.
network.
I wonder if everything's blended, what is it gonna look like? Have we ever had like people, what if we were to start breeding people from different countries? Like one at a time, and then breeding those and just try to like, I feel like it's almost impossible because things are constantly changing so much. I like that people are different. She looks like an anime character. No, I don't. What anime character looks like me? I don't look Asian at all. Actually, they don't really draw anime characters Asian. It's another interesting thing. I kept thinking about it. How come all of these Asian cartoons have characters that look so white? Why don't they draw them Asian? What would be the purpose of doing that? Trying to breed everyone from different countries? For science, bitch. Scientific research. Why aren't Russians considered Asian even though they're from Asia? So the boundaries, the actual boundaries of the land don't matter as much as DNA. Most Russians live in the non-Asian side. So it's only the eastern side of Russia, the very, very eastern side with St. Petersburg, Moscow, a couple other big cities that actually matter in terms of economics and amount of people that live there. The rest land is like either uninhibited or just they get oil and other resources from there, and it's really nothing. So majority of Russia is white European. Like, would you say I look more Asian or European? Most of my descent is from Eastern Europe, so I really haven't heard many people say I'm Asian. But some features, possibly. Some feature, like some people were saying my nose looks like it's a black person's nose. Like I have pretty wide nostrils. And my hair is curly. That's completely non-Asian. I wouldn't be surprised if I have genes, a little bit of everything. I'm already the blend. I have been to Japan, yes. I very much enjoyed my stay. Oh, I want to get some of those, that cake. I'm kind of getting hungry. What is it? 5:20. Curly hairs everywhere, not in Asia. Nope. Something about the environment there was more beneficial to have straight hair. So most Asians have very straight hair. Yep. My hair is not Asian. You already blended? Yeah, I want to blend in like a slightly different direction. I don't know. I'm being very open-minded, but I kind of know what I want to breed with. If I can choose, but I know it's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna try to control it. That's not fun. It should be very spontaneous. The whole feelings / relationship thing. But in my mind, I know what I would want to breed with, generally speaking. I have a couple options if I could choose, but I'm gonna just end up creating my embryo in vitro anyways. I'm gonna genetically engineer my child. No, I want to experience make a ninja, something like that. Genetic engineering usually produces soulless beings. What did you get your research? Maybe bread with is not the right choice of words. Bread with.
Yes, this will do very nicely Very nice place you've got. Very,
What's a Homelander?
chic. Nothing like a bourgeois bank robber to remind me of how strange Los Santos has become. In my day, the psychos at least had the dignity to be
The
psychotic.
Homelander.
Nowadays, it's all about, home furnishings and...
Doo-doo. Blend in the home. It's from the boys. What boys? Who are the boys? Genetically engineering beings lack that natural connection generally. I don't have any connection anyways. It will fit perfectly into my sterile environment. I would congratulate them on doing anything but destructive. Please explain how it will work. I will explain later. Hey, the R word is not allowed on Twitch anymore. Can we get that shit out of here, please? How's the boyfriend hunt going? No success so far, chat. I'm just waiting for you to apply at my mirrorsjuice.com link. This shit is funny. Some people are even afraid to say black if there are black people around. I know, that's me. I'm like, what am I gonna do wrong? What am I gonna do wrong? Like, and why am I suffering? I've done nothing ever racist. I've done nothing bad to black people. Why are they side-eyeing me? What did I do to them? The other difference you see between the states and the country. You tripping on God, possibly. On God, on God. That's just sign language. Sure. The true black jeans is more about the tightness of the curls, more so than your skin complexion. Really, I don't quite understand the tightness of the curls, but okay. You know what else I find it absolutely fascinating? If your hair is naturally curly, then you're mixed gang. I find it fascinating how much our body changes to adapt to the environment that we live in, or just like certain changes that we try to impose on it. Like the hair curliness, like I'm sure there's a point to it as to why some people have straight, some people have curly. It doesn't have to do something with the moisture absorption and also protection from sun or the cold. Those countries like France destabilize a lot of African and Middle Eastern countries, and their leaders are making the citizens face the consequences. What is this vendetta? Where is that coming from? I thought they just let too many immigrants in. Just close the borders. Return to the homeostasis. I don't know, I'm pretty conservative. I'm not really supporting any of the parties, neither Democrats nor Republicans. But as an immigrant myself, I'm not really an immigrant, I just travel a lot. I would build a wall. Long story short, I would just limit the amount of people allowed to come into countries. I would make it a lot more strict when it comes to immigration laws. I would try to preserve certain, like the main
Show it to me.
authentic
Yes,
culture.
It's the holiday season at the Crest residence.
That's what I would
and
want to do.
Daddy's out drinking. Say, passed. That
The
thing I
wall is
talked
ugly.
about
We can make
comes
a
up,
pretty
I'll call you
wall,
in.
a
In the
cute
meantime,
wall.
if anyone comes to me, I'll mention you as a
flowers
reliable
on
pair of
it.
hands. Hey, first time that wasn't bad, but don't get clingy.
I don't know. I like variety. You can't get variety without separation. It doesn't have to be mean separation. It's like you can come visit as a tourist and then you leave. you know, for a little bit. So we maintain our own main culture, main food, religion, the way we dress, the way we look, you know? So they can't allow still, but it's only if people like genuine, you know how like in America, they just let so many, but you know, America, there's no salvation for America. America is like a mix of everything at this point. But I'm talking about other cultures, like there's so many very unique European countries, and I want them to stay unique, like France or Sweden or Norway, you know, or like German culture. They're so interested in the cuisine, the language, they're just amazing details to it. Like, I don't want another country to come over and take over, or I don't want it to be half-half. You know, I go to France, I want to see French people. I go to Sweden, I want to see like authentic Swedish people. I understand that things constantly change and people will travel and all, and they will exchange information and bacteria and viruses and DNA, but I want this to be like more controlled, so we preserve the uniqueness. Can you define your state culture? No. You don't want to hear my definition, chat. People's gonna get offended. That's how white people exist. They evolved since the black skin was a protection against US rays? You mean sun rays? From the sun. Since Africa is literally cut in half, people in their places and they didn't really need it. Yeah. I mean, I get really, really tense sometimes. Extremely tense. Have I showed you guys my picture when I was a kid? Because I spent so much time in the water, and the water reflects the sun even more. I love the water. Most people have seen that picture, they don't believe it's me. They're like, who is this little Colombian boy? My hair was really short. I look black. And my short curly hair didn't help. Didn't help my whiteness. Just like, and like bright green eyes on like super skinny black curly short hair and like just shiny green eyes. That's it. Constantly in the water, swimming. My stepmother is Indonesian. We went on vacation to Indonesia. Suddenly I became a celebrity. All these people wanted to take pictures. That was kind of adorable. Why? Being an Indonesian in Indonesia is a rare thing. Okay. Who lives in Indonesia if it's not Indonesians? I tan very easily. It's my mom's genes. She's from the south. There's nothing wrong with mixing in the US. I'm not a fan, chat. Do you not see? I like to be a bit more snobbish. I come from this type of environment, so I'm just like, you're not good enough. You can't sit with us, type thing. I want separation. I want the wall. I'm that one bitch. You're gonna think I'm a bitch if I don't include you, but if I do, you're gonna be like, yes, queen. Who do you want me to kill for you in the glory of your name? How many episodes of House of Dragon are left? We watched 4. Is there 6 left? It's just part of my personalities. I swap around. But it comes and goes. Chat, why do you have only one personality? It's boring. You can live your life to be everyone. It's like outfits. Swap. You like that one weirdo. Sure, I'll take that one. Yeah, I can see how thicker curly hair can protect against sun. Possibly, but then again, my curly hair comes from my dad's side, and he's more from the north. So it doesn't quite match. My mom's hair is straight. My mom was like a white Asian with big eyes. She's petite. Very petite. Have you seen my mom? I mean, she's older now. I think you've seen her on my stream. You definitely heard her. She's got very distinctive voice. Snobbish, that's not snobby, that's eugenics. I need to look up that word. Actually, I'm a little lazy. Can you explain what eugenics is? I like separation of classes. I still think that capitalism can be handled better, much better. Like, we still can divide resources better. Like, there's so many people that are overusing and wasting, and people are like literally starving. That's terrible. But I do believe that we're not the same. I believe that we have different paths. We develop different skills. So there's a reason why it doesn't have money and the other one does. There's always a reason. It's like a chain of cause and effect. So I don't believe in just like taking money from the rich and giving it, like forcing it into the poor. I don't believe it. It breaks the whole system. It doesn't make any sense. But there are other ways in my mind that capitalism can be approached in a more efficient way. What is eugenics? It's not allowing the mixing of races because of some inferiority complex. I never said that. I never said that. Watch me marry a black guy. I never said that. I just want the unique cultures preserved of different European countries. You know, I don't fucking care what you do here in America. It's like a trash can at this point. Everything goes. I want exclusivity of unique European cultures. I don't want first world countries becoming third world countries. Oh, I should talk about this. So we gotta control the immigration. Can I take a nap, chat? I was gonna nap and then somebody started talking about who started this whole racism thing. Who did that? Who let the cat out of the bag? Oh my god, did she just say your ass is a trash can? Oh my god, let's fucking clip and shit. Let's cancel that bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a very nice, modernized, you know, has a lot of Swarovski fake diamonds that's like attached to it. It's a very nice trash can. It's got auto cleaning mode. It has tons of fast food, technology. Oh, have you seen the entertainment industry? Like all the TV shows, the movies, the Silicon Valley. It's a great trash can. It's a trash can, everything goes. There's no exclusivity, everything. Everything. Why do you think trash can is bad? Why do you think trash is bad? Just because you don't want trash doesn't mean trash is bad. Your trash could be someone else's treasure and the other way around. It comes down to what we put value into. You don't need to control immigration with me. I'm not going to stay here. You don't need to worry about me. I have a plan of my own. Worry about the other wolves. But honestly, I do believe, like, say what you want. I may not be like much of a team player, but I contributed so much into the economies of countries that I lived. I'm extremely active and ambitious, and I make monies, and I pay taxes, and I buy things, and it just, I feel like every country would be happy to have me. Unless you messed up my order. I don't recommend you doing that because I will destroy the customer service. You don't want to deal with this. Thank you so much for 100. You need a nap? I do. But it's almost 6. I feel like I should go eat. And then after I eat, I just... That's what I think. Stop talking. Why don't I put a rerun when I'm just sleeping? If I'm not going to talk to you guys, like, in real life, is there even a point of me streaming, like live streaming? I may as well just put a rerun up. Like, I truly believe in that case, it doesn't matter. If I sleep, it doesn't matter if it's a fucking rerun or live stream. What do you think is gonna happen when I sleep? Maybe I'll grind my teeth at most. Move those dang covers. And that would be 10,000 BDs. Not 100. What country do you want to live in? The next house I will buy will be in Europe. Northern Europe. I'm in Northern America. The most northern part of America you can get. Literally, I climbed to the very, very northern part. It's kind of crazy. If I go 5 minutes more north, it's gonna be another country. That's how much north I am. What does based mean? She is so based. What does that mean? A base. It would be kind of cool 24/7 rerun. That's what I'm saying, but so many people complain about it. They're like, oh my God, Mira, why are you doing reruns? Why are you watching my reruns? You don't need to watch it. Somebody holding a gun to your head, you don't have to watch it. Show us your photos when you were 10 years old. You mean that baby photo when I'm really dark? I'm naked there. I can't show it. I think I showed it on one of, like, I scratched some things out and I posted it on Twitter at some point. It's very, very different. Did I show you guys a picture when I was younger? Oh, who's this missed call? Spam risk. I was just auto block. Let me try to pull it back. I'm pretty sure I posted. I think the black picture when I was black, that was deleted by IG. I don't know, they thought it's not me. They thought I'm posting like a picture of half naked black baby and they thought it was bad or something. It was me. I couldn't prove that it was me. They didn't believe it. It's kind of funny. Let me find a picture of me as a kid. Ah, got it. That's kind of cute. That's me. Hi. That's Mira. But that's me during the winter. During the summer, I go black. During the winter, I'm pretty pale. Find differences? Well, let me not smile. Shot. I think my hair was better. When I was black, I was. When was you black? A while ago. It was a while ago. You mean tan? No, I was. I can't show the picture. I'm like naked there. If you guys see it, it's not tan, it's black. I was black. You're not gonna believe it's me. I don't know why I didn't develop skin cancer. It's something, I don't know. My body just, I guess I do have some genes that just, they get activated whenever there's a lot of sun. You wanna see black? Go to mirrorsjuice.com. She's shown a home video once when she was like 5 and she looks like a little Indian boy. It's insane. Yeah, some people say Indian, other people say Colombian, like, but they don't think I'm white and they don't believe it's me. I guess in India it's a little bit more common to have light eyes like that, so some people think I'm, but I don't know, how are Indian people different from black people in terms of looks? Well, the hair is not as curly, I think. So Latina, yeah, but like black Latina. I want to emphasize 5 hours of sleep. I just no, I'm here. Let's go get food first, and then here, chat. I'll send you this picture, but this one's not really. This one's me white. This is white Mira. This is black Mira. Trump will raise taxes. Nah, Trump does not benefit from raising taxes. He is a good businessman, and he knows exactly what rich people need. But it's so interesting how our genes change and adapt, and it's quite interesting. As much as I want like separation, at the same time, it's so fascinating to see. Different nationalities. Miami, I'm about to perma ban you. Not only you didn't give me 10K biddies, you keep giving me measly 100, but you kind of crossed on the line. If you're thirsty, go to mirrorjuice.com. Get the fuck out of my chat right now. I'm not fucking around. Generally, I do sleep well, yes. Just not last night. Do you work somewhere or do you live off the money from your dates? Well, let's see. Dates. Dates isn't like the dinner dates. When I went to dinner dates for 3 months in LA. Yeah, I don't think people buying me dinners for 3 months will allow me to buy this house and have everything that I have over years. I don't know. Yeah, I think the food that they bought me during those days was not sufficient. I'm VIP at Mirror's Juice. I don't give a flying fuck. Did you hear me? Fuck off. This is my last warning. Okay, so I'm getting more and more annoyed. Maybe I should get food. Who's hungry? Dudes, I just realized I'm gonna get food, come home, and I don't have a PC to eat by and play games. I usually munch as I play games. This is pain. This is so painful. I don't have a PC to game and munch in front. What am I gonna do? Like yesterday when I was playing Hearthstone on my phone and eating salami while I was in bed, it was painful, and then my whole bedroom smelled like salami. I don't think I like that very much. What kind of oysters? I usually get, oh, you know what? Let me order to go. Because this way I don't have to wait. I kind of like eating there because then I don't have to clean. A laptop is a beast? Not really. It's kind of slow. I'm not gonna ask my other friend to help with things anymore. I don't know. I don't think he understands. He also like refurbished it, like he redid things from the inside, and it still has issues. I don't know. I'm mad. I'm mad about all of my electronics that he helped me with. Okay, I don't think I want to eat there because it's too hot. I'm gonna order to go. If it wasn't so hot, I probably would have. So I'll tell you guys what flavors of oysters I get. It's really hot, so I'm not gonna take chances with the fresh ones. I'll do baked. Oh, they have the new flavor with garlic and truffle oil. Do you have many friends? No. You guys are not my friends. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. How rich are you? I'm rich enough to be able to tell people to fuck off if I don't like them doing something. That rich. I am fairly private, but I honestly don't mind sharing things with you guys. I feel like even if I were to get in a relationship, I will just tell you. And I would share, if the other person wouldn't mind being like on camera, I would like create content together. I really don't mind sharing anything, but there are certain boundaries that like, I understand it's not beneficial to make public, it will have repercussions. Not that I don't want to, it's just like generally not a good idea considering what social media are. Like I wouldn't tell you where I live. That's an example. But do I generally care? No, if people weren't like coming to my place, stalking me, I don't really care. People knew. Like it's fine. Does that make sense, Chad? Okay, so my favorite flavors of the oysters. This is simple on top. It just comes with lemon. And I do just two baked ones. Summertime, gotta be safe. We have two savory. That's garlic, butter, white wine, parsley, and parmesan. And sometimes when I'm in the mood, I do bacon blue. I don't really like blue cheese, but the bacon, like little bits of bacon, they're so good. And then something about like oysters, and if it's like creamy and bacon chunks in it, just, I'm talking about, I'm salivating. One, two, savory. There's sweet and smoky. I don't think I want sweet. I'll get one bacon. One bacon blue. Just one. Thank you for chilling with me, guys. I was a little annoyed in the beginning, but I actually enjoyed the conversations we had in the past couch time. Whenever couch time started. Bacon and oysters are very good. So I bought the frozen sweet potatoes, but I think I should still get sweet potatoes from them. They just make them so much better. I don't know how they make them, but it's some type of magic. Ooh, oyster chowder, it's a must.
Yes, this will do very nicely. Nice place you've got. Very chic.
Are they out?
Nothing like a bourgeois bank robber to remind me of how strange Los Santos has become. In my day, the psychos at least.
Oh, they actually roll trade in oysters are out of stock. That's weird that people want that instead of the big ones.
This.
Eat Snickers. You want to buy me Snickers? I actually want an ice cream version of Snickers. For some reason, I think that tastes so good. Like right now, an ice cream Snickers or like ice cream Twix. Oh my God. Mirror is most definitely built for BBC game. What does that mean? British Broadcasting Channel? They never invited me to tell their news. What's your Cash App? I don't know what Cash App is. Just go to mirrorsjuice.com. Or you know what the donate button is. But to be honest, I do like biddies. I do. I just thought for VIP, giving me 100 is a little pathetic. Is that all you can do? Is that how you treat your queen? Where are these damn potatoes? Okay, I found them. I am hungry. All I had was the breakfast bowl. You've seen the berries. Okay, fries. Sweet potato fries, $10. View your order. Okay, 2 simple, 2 savory, 1 bacon blue, oyster chowder large, coleslaw, and fries. $42. Oh, let's remove bacon blue. It's too much. Did you order air fryer? You never linked me the air fryer. Did you? Did you? Is it on Amazon? Can you link it to me again? I really need to chill with ordering. Okay, link it. Honestly, if I were to put these sweet potatoes, like the frozen ones in air fryer, yeah. Give me more splash for your cash. I don't know what that means. I like that it rhymes. How should stream it for one day? Because I love you guys so much. Do you love me? If you do, you will go follow, subscribe, and like at marriagejuice.com. Literally, go like, retweet, and comment on all of my posts and all of my socials. Whoever does it the most will get a mod in my channel. Don't use bots. You have to do it manually. Wait, actually, I don't know if it's a good idea. What if Instagram thinks you're a bot for doing that and bans your account? I don't know if it's a good idea. I have this exact one. It's amazing. This one? That's amazing. It looks like a centrifuge. $280? That's a lot of money. Okay, fine. For my sweet potatoes. I probably would have saved a lot of money. With the amount of money that I spent buying the sweet potato fries that they sell cost $12. It would have paid for this air fryer if I just got, but I don't know if the frozen potatoes is going to be as good. They may be using the frozen potatoes in the store as well. I don't know. I know it tastes really good, but maybe they're using an air fryer to make it. That's what makes it taste so good. Okay, let's order this. Cook like a pro. Or just press the button. 6 liters. Do I need it that large? You know, I'm only gonna put sweet potato fries in there. Nothing else. Maybe leftover pizza the day after. Okay, I don't need protection. Thank you. 45 minutes to order food. You're right. Stop distracting me. First, I need to order the food. They're about to close. Shh. Okay. So, 2 simple to savory oyster chowder claw fries. Should I get a small oyster chowder? I think it's too much food. The small one's too small. $40? How is this $40? What did I even order? Yeah, it's the sweet potato fries. They're the most expensive in the order. Check out as a guest. Yeah, it's way cheaper to eat the fish and chips from that other place, but I can't eat the fried food so often. If only they offered like grilled version of it, but they deep fry it in the batter and it's just so bad. It's not that big. Okay. Do they have in other colors? Because I don't think it fits very much. It should be ready at 6:30. Okay. Actually, it will kind of fit. I don't think like my design really fits with that. Maybe if I put it like somewhere next to those black, can I say black shelf? Did I offend anyone? Lend me your ears. You want my ears? See, I always thought my ears were very mid. I think the cool ears are the ones that are like pointy. It goes like, I think that looks cool. Imagine me with ears like that. Wouldn't that be cool? Should I get a surgery? Like, imagine me with these ears, chat. Like a mini elf mirror. Just a little, oop. Oh my God, now everybody's offended. What can I do? Ugh. My nipple covers are sliding off. Okay. Chat. Now that I offended everyone, I feel like my mission is complete and I can go in peace. I offended everyone I possibly could in the chat. My job is done here. All right, Cap. Wait, let me order the air fryer. Does this turn on? I think this turns on. There you go. Hey, baby. While he's sick, while he has upper respiratory virus, he's still so handsome. While his eye is leaking and his nose has crusties and yellow stuff, and he's still so pretty. Damn. He's gonna be the handsomest little lynx around. Good night. Honestly, I kind of want to nap. Those noodles are hidden right. And this purring, it's like, how can you not? That's good. And this purring is just so divine. It's so relaxing. Can you guys hear the purring just from microphone being here? Or should I put him right next to him? Imagine if he actually turns into a human one day. It's like one of these fairy tales. It's like, I was a human all alone, trapped in a cat body. Don't touch that. You can hear it if you have decent like headphones on. Hairs in my eyes. He's like, what is that human is doing? What is she doing?
How many kilos will he raise up to be? So he's gonna be about, how many kilos is 25 pounds? 23 to 25 pounds. How many kilos is that? I actually don't know. For some reason, even though I usually use kilograms, I learned, it's because I was doing the research and most of it was in pounds for some reason. I think it was YouTube videos or something. 22 is 10 kilos. So yeah, he should be about 10 to 15 kilos. He's gonna be a big boy. Какой же он сладенький. Какие же лапотечки хорошие. He is gonna be a big now. Самый жирный кот помер недавно в России. Крошек вроде смотрит. Знаешь, представляю такую жирную кошару. Крошек. Да, мы хорошие. Kinda wanna lay down. Ой. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna squish you too much. Can we get you just scooped a little?
So, we are here again. I wonder...
Can you massage me though? Not the towel? What is this? A throw. Restoration hardware throw. Why is it called a throw? Kind of a funny name. Oh, that feels so good. That little massage is so good. Thank you so much for massaging me. Yes, yes. Look how determined he is with it. Like, he acts as if it's his job to do it. Like, he really does try hard to do a good job. He's not half-assed in it, you know? Look at him go. Like, full on. He's so serious about this, too. I love it. The kid definitely voted for Trump. It's okay. It's a hard-working kitty. I just can't get over how big he is. It's pretty crazy because he is only 2 months. Like, can you believe? He looks like he's a grown-up domesticated cat. This is what domestic cats look like, right? I just find this crazy. He's only 2 months. Just a little kitty. Look at it, he keeps going. And like his precision, he goes just like... He's pretty firm with it too, which I like. I don't like too soft of massages. It's, you know, when you pay for a massage and you don't even feel like you got a massage. Like, I don't like that. He's very consistent. A perfect little masseur. He is so serious about this. I love it. Thank you, baby. Thank you. It's like, you dare laugh at me, bitch? I'm giving you top-notch cuddles, and you're laughing at me? His little paws and ears. Sladinky. Does he ever go outside? I think at the previous house he lived at, yes, because they had a... I actually don't know. I don't know. They sent me some pictures before I bought him, and he was outside, but I have no idea what his lifestyle was prior to that. When I took him to a vet and I just like walked around a little bit, like we went to Petco together because I couldn't figure out how to put a harness and all. He seemed like he wasn't too freaked out about things, but if there's too many cars or like there's construction, he was like very, you know, concerned about. But I don't think he's used to the city too much. It definitely overwhelms him. Where can I donate? See the little kitty below the stream? That's where. Oh, I think that's a Russian donation actually. No, it should go into... I think there's just a donate button. So sweet, my little baby. He's like, that would be $9.99 plus tax plus a tip. Боже мой, какой... I can't get over how he's perfect in everything he does. Chat, I'm in love. I am so in love. I'm gonna cover my feet. They're getting cold. How can you not be? He doesn't run away. No, as a matter of fact, he doesn't let me run away. You know, sometimes I want to take a piss or a shit. I can't do it alone. He's gonna be right there, trying to stick his head in the toilet. The other day, I let him sit on my lap because I thought it's easier than him trying to actually put his head, you know, in my piss water, which he would do. And, you know, I just ended up sitting on the toilet for like 20 minutes. I was scrolling my phone. I ended up pooping, and he was just on the lap the whole time, enjoying it so much. Isn't it funny how they just don't care at all? Animals don't care. Like, we humans are taught in our heads to be, ew, so disgusted. Ew, this is poop, this is pee. And they're just like, no, love it. Give me more. Tired little king. I never thought about it this way, but he kind of is a king. This is gonna be his kingdom, his domain. I had so many good moments with him. I think the only not good one was when he had diarrhea, but again, it's not his fault. That's why he was fed prior. He had it like right after I picked him up, so it's whatever he was fed or whatever they were giving him. Yeah. The fact that he's still a sickly little baby. Dude, this is free therapy. Well, it's not really free. He was expensive, but totally worth it. Where did he have it? Have what? What did I say that he had? I don't know, I feel like my brain is getting overloaded again with information, so... He wants clothes as part of the nature. To be close is seeing a part of his back. He's sleeping, he's growing. Yeah, he does sleep a lot. It's more so if I leave, you guys notice that even if I leave the room for like 30 seconds, he starts meowing as if he's being tortured. Like, he doesn't let me leave for too long. He doesn't allow that. Well, I guess he's trying not to allow it. He thinks I should be by his side all the time. Even if we're not doing anything. Like, he just wants me inside. Which, I just don't want him to have access to every part of the house. Like I said, I just want that area to be just for me. Boundaries. Boom. Oh, diarrhea. Where? He is pretty good at going into the litter box. I don't know how to switch him to use the expensive litter box. I paid almost $1,000 for it, and I want him to use it, but I don't know how to get him to switch. It's the same litter. I just need to go there. In that litter box, because it automatically gets cleaned up. Yeah, they are really amazing pets. I noticed that not all cats Nay. And I don't have to ask him. I actually like when he lays next to me. I just hope he understands that I still need space, which is what I'm trying to teach him. Every time he meows, which, you know, most people would find it like, oh, this is still heartbreaking, I have to be next to him. No, I think it's good if he just learns that sometimes he's gonna be on his own, and that should be fine too. He kept hidden off the camera to the side whenever I would leave him alone. I think he wasn't doing it on purpose, he was just playing with it, but it looked quite interesting. And he would just come up and he would just like watching me. He would basically hit it off to the sink, lay on the side, not showing anything but the sink. Regarding the poop thing, put it into the new thingy you got. You want me to put the poop? Like the actual poop? Oh no, I feel like it's an automatic litter box. It will just clean it up. But maybe the particles will remain, the smell, right? You're talking about the smell. He's still young, so he needs comfort from the cat mom. You're his cat mom. That's how I made mine do everything in the toilet. We made a little bit. So I don't think he even pooped. So I got rid of the diarrhea poop right away because that was smelling bad. But I think he only peed so far. I can take a couple of those pee granules, I guess, and put it in there. I guess. That's actually what I was thinking too. I think I'll do that in a little bit. I still want to make sure he's not going to have any more diarrhea, and then I want to transform there, because that litter box is going to be hard to clean if for some reason the diarrhea gets on, something else. This box, I can just toss it. It's whatever. You try to put them next to each other. That one's heavy. I don't want to carry it over there. This one's easy, but I don't want to carry it over there because that room is harder to clean. It has wooden floors. So if something gets messy with that box, but that's what I was thinking. See, you're reading my mind, but there's not like an easy solution. I'm trying to get around it without carrying too much or getting the floors dirty. This one has stone. Stone is super easy to clean. Technically, I should just carry that thing over there and like get rid of the box, right? And let him go there.
and then just move it when he's used to it in that spot, move it back. I just don't know how to carry. It's not about being lazy. I'm weak. My back is weak. It hurts. So I don't know if you noticed, but that jiggle. I'm not a strong man. If he's eating Lana pooping, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can kind of look through it and see if he pooped. Do you guys want to do it with me? I mean, if he was constipated, I feel like it would be all bloated, right? But it's not too bad. It's just he has like a little full tummy. Maybe he's pooping, but because it's not diarrhea, it doesn't smell as much. I have to see. Okay, once we get up, we'll have to go through his litter and look for poop. Yep, it's mandatory. You're not leaving. Nope, you're not leaving. You're gonna do it with me. We're gonna do it together. Sorry, I think I'm tickling his ears. Did you hear? Exactly, he stopped purring. I think he fell asleep. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but sleep time. So I need like another pillow right here. I have to be very careful not to wake him up. Fuck, I woke him up. Sorry, buddy. Oh. Yeah. Cozy. Oof. Hi, Chad. Aren't we just so cozy? Hair in the back. Pillow on the right. I'm trying not to move too much so he doesn't wake up. His little sleep is our priority. Try to pop the new one and see what he do, or just move the less heavy one so they're next to each other. Try to pop into the new one. What do you mean pop into the new? You want me to poop into the new one? Just have faith. So I already put him inside of it. He just got out right away. I'm possibly because he doesn't want to go, but when he does want to go, he goes there because that was the first thing I put for him. Do 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 do.
Back again. You know what I admire about you? You are perfectionist. It's not enough to stage daring robbery of Island Fortress. It's not enough to do it again. No, you keep coming back like true artist. Finding your approach, stealing even more valuable items, driving Mr. Rubio into depths of drug-filled paradise.
So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple. In a good way. In a good way. In a good, straight ahead, low IQ kind of. Oh, no, let's stop it. It's the new meds.
If you have stress, get a cat. If you have any issues, just get a cat. It will fix everything, I'm telling you. A cat will fix all of your issues. Ничего не тебе. Откормим, будешь жирненький. Будет с тебя лосниться. I feel so much better. I let my hair down. That's what it was. It was this thing. I couldn't figure out what was making my hair so comfortable. Now I can tuck it in like a scarf for extra warmth. His purring is love. That's what love is. Love is. Some people can have cats. Why? Allergies? Get over it. Take some pills. The purr is crazy. You can hear it even though the microphone's here. What if it's not too far? Why do some people have allergies to cats? That makes no sense. I've never met somebody who's allergic to a dog. Can I send you money every day? You can start by sending me $100 right now. It's an order. His purr is so divine. So good. Ты мой сладкий, сладкий. Ты мой сладулечка. Ты моя сладулечка. Ты I can hear it perfectly. Nice. Nice. I'm actually curious what it sounds like to you. When I put a rerun from the stream, I'm gonna rewatch because you may hear it better than me actually. My hearing is not that great ever since I got this tinnitus. Ear infection in Paris. Pretty excited to try stem cell therapy and see if that chronic issue in my ears can be fixed. We'll see. Someone should make a YouTube video with purr sound for relaxing. I would be so surprised if they haven't yet. I'm pretty sure that's already a big thing. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so sweet.